Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and today is Wednesday, March 18th, and this is part 2. I was buffering. I hope they figure out where. I don't know what happened. I was sitting here talking to you all, didn't even realize that I wasn't live anymore. I was sitting there talking and I wasn't live. It went out on me. I'm not sure how long it went out. I was saying, oh dear. I was wondering why this stream was buffering so much. I was saying, is anybody else buffering? Hi, Joey. Welcome back in. Welcome, welcome. I couldn't figure out why you guys. I couldn't figure out why it was buffering so bad. I was just chattering away. Let's see if I can get back in here. Internet may be stressed a little. I don't know. We got 9 folks in here. There you all are. Welcome back, Deborah, Michelle, Arlene, Rhonda, Lori. Thank you all for coming back in. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Mary, too. Good morning. I don't know at what point that I fell out. I don't know at what point I fell out. Hi, Carla. Good morning. You can't get in. You're in chat. Is she buffering? Huh. It must be. She must mean she can't get in there. Good morning, Carla. I don't know what's going on. It could be the internet being stressed out. It could be stressed out. Too many people staying at home. Well, did you guys see me do my little calendar page? Let him value his hands and feet. He has but one pair. And it's just bits and pieces on there. So I got that done, and I was going to work on inchy squares. I think I have about 10 or 12 in my group. I think I'll make 12, and I was starting on these the other day. And I'm just going to make the bits and pieces. Let me scoot my chair up a little here. This chair, it needs a mat under it, and I put a mat under it in it. So what did I have out here? I had these. Let's count them. I think I got a few more this morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I think if I make 12 of them, and they will fit on the inchy, they will fit on the inchy. So there's 12 of those. And I was going to put these little red bits on them, red flower. I think that's what I was going to do. I need to snip. And I dropped my fabric scissors. They fell down. Was it the fabric ones or the other ones? I don't know. I was cutting these little red flowers out. I don't know. I think I'll put those on. Was I putting these on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think I don't want big, I think I just want little red dots in here. So let's just cut them smaller. 1, 2. Do I even want that? I don't know if I even want that. I don't like those. I don't like the little red bits on there. It spoils them. We'll do that with something else. Do I need to zoom in a little more? All this jumping up and down. Deborah, I forgot to put your name on my message above. Terry says, Terry L's in the house. Hi, Terry. Good morning. Mary 2 says, hi, Terry. My mom got me up at 4. We missed your calendar. Missed my calendar altogether? Oh, dear. Well, there'll be another page tomorrow. There'll be another page tomorrow. I got some words here. 1. I want to get my little inchy bits set up. So I can put them on the inchies. I might just work on, I wasn't going to show you guys my inchies, but I don't know. I kind of like to get them done so I can send them out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Aunt Bex does all this. Yesterday she was making hidden 9 patch. I don't know much about quilting, but I thought that hidden 9 patch could very easily be converted to an art journal page, which I might do this morning. I might do it. I might get tired of this inchy business here. You need to do 5. You need to do, this is a one-on-one swap. It's not a group swap. You do 10 inches and 2 20s. There's 6. I think I need to cut some more flowers here. I think I was working on these the other morning and I stopped to do something. I don't remember what. But I never picked this up again. 7. I think I got to, well, that's a scrap. 8. Yeah. This one's kind of empty. And our big library is closed, but I think the little county library that I go to may be open. My brother is needing books to read again. He goes through those books like crazy. He gets bored in the winter time. 9. And he likes to read those mystery stories, so I'm constantly going to the library getting mystery stories for him to read. He's gone through a whole shelf of them. Oh dear. And he knows if I get a duplicate book, he says, I've already read that one. So it isn't like it's in one ear and out the other like with Meri. What is an Inchie? What do you have to do with it? An Inchie is just a little one inch square. Rhonda's describing it very nice. It's a little 1 inch square, usually made out of scrap papers or bits and pieces that you have left from Dirty Dozens and that. And then you just decorate it up with however you want to. There are some really artsy ones out there. I'm just using leftover bits and pieces on mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 2 more flowers here. Here's a flower. I'm going to make 12, and it'll go, I think I have 10 people in my group. I might have 11. I have 10 or 11 people that I'm going to swap with. It's not a group swap. It's a one-on-one swap. And one-on-one means just you and that person trade. It's not like or signing swap partners or anything like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need one more. One more. And I drop it. And I'm just doing bits and pieces. You can theme them, make a theme out of them. I've seen some pretty artistic ones out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Becky put 7. Becky put metallic around hers. I think I have 12 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I was going to, maybe I'll save these for something else. Let's put them up here for now. All these little bits. I don't like them on those round pieces. And then I have some little white flowers with pearls in them. That comes off of a ribbon. Let's see if I can. So I was telling you all that my brother and I went grocery shopping yesterday. We go once a month. We won't have to go again until April, the middle of April. But we've always gone once a month grocery shopping. And I thought our stores were pretty well stocked up here. There was no toilet paper to be had. No toilet paper. We could use an extra package. We're not desperate for it. We'll do okay for a couple weeks. I made up a little ditty, a little song about it, though. Shall I sing it for you? I don't know if I have the courage to. Oh, dear. I think these are too large. Well, Rhonda, we did manage to get a small bit of money from his insurance, but I'm grateful, though. It helps with the tuition. Hi, Carla. Suze is... Oh, Suze, I have tried to get my brother to stop at that antique store, and it was closed. So they may be closed for the next 10 days or so. As soon as I can get there, I will go in and get you some ink. That doesn't mean I'm going to hold your package that long, though, because I'm wanting to get your package sent off to you. But I think they closed. I have to go to the bank today. I'm going to double these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's move this over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The library is closed. They had sing it. Oh dear. Well, It's based off of that song, Yes, We Have No Tomatoes. And I was singing it in the car to irritate my brother. It goes, yes, we have no TP. Well, let's see, we have no TP today. You're going to have to use PT to wipe the poo away. And PT stands for paper towels, and TP stands for toilet paper. And what happened was I had my brother stop at Dollar General. These are stained here. I'm going to skip these. I had my brother stop at Dollar General, and I said, I want to see what kind of toilet paper they have in there. And I went to the back and I go, well, they got lots. And so I grabbed some, and I grabbed the package of paper towels. And when I got out to the car, they were both paper towels. So I took it back in and I said, I need to exchange the paper towels with packaged paper towels for toilet paper because I meant to get toilet paper. And she looked at me and she said, well, she said, I'm going to have to refund you because we're out of toilet paper. I said, I'll use the paper towels. And I walked out. And then I was singing, yes, we have no TP. We have no TP today. You're going to have to use PT to wipe the poo away. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not the best vocalist. 1, 2. This one's kind of, I think I'm going to take this one out. It's kind of, oh, I see what it has. It's on the edge. Let's take that one out and put another one in. But we were able to get, my brother was able to get the same meats he usually buy. I don't know if he got bacon though. They might have been out of bacon. He went back to get bacon, and I didn't see where it's not a self-checkout, it's a self-bag. And while he unloads the grocery cart, I usually bag the groceries. And we had forgotten the bacon, so he went back to get it while I was bagging groceries. And the clerk was ringing the stuff up, and I didn't see whether he actually got bacon or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he was. He just kind of goes, oh, brother. And we have this company here, a local company that makes pies. It's called the Village Baker, and they make these really good pies. And they sell them they don't sell them in Walmart or anything. They sell them in the local grocery. And but they cost like, well, all the way from $11 to $14 for a pie. And so we don't buy them all the time. I make pie. And but I said, I'll buy you a pie today. So we got a blueberry pie. He likes blueberry pie, my brother does. So we got a blueberry pie. Had that last night for our dessert at supper. You make up little ditties, little songs. Well, I figure as long as you're going to be out of it, you might as well sing about it. Sing the blues. Only that isn't the blues. That's more based off of the little song, Yes, We Have No Tomatoes. Oh, dear. I tried to make up another verse about asking for it and feeling ashamed that you had to ask for it. But that didn't, I couldn't get it together on that one. It doesn't go with the rest of the song. So I've only got one verse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 10 different things here just to get the base going. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that takes care of these. Let's put these. I need another baggie. I should have gotten some baggies yesterday. I've got some bits of lace. I've got some here. Can I get 10 little bits out of here? I think I can. I got a tea bag. I'll put something on it. And it doesn't have to be a complete square for the bits. I'm just doing the bits that go on it. The Inchies are complete squares like this. And then I'll decorate this more. Put metallic along the edges. I think I'm going to put a flat back pearl in there, or I might even kind of stain those little wheels. But I'm going to put some tea bag on them. But the little bits that you put on there do not have to be square. They can just be little bits. I need 12 of them. 1, 2. If I can get 12 out of here or not. I think I can. Let's fold this in half. And snip here. And snip there. So that's 6. Yeah. 10. And I think I can get a couple out of here. Am I way off camera? Sorry. I'm sitting back away from my desk, so I'm kind of reaching to do this. Yeah. So I'm just snipping tea bags right now. So you can put different things on them. We're going to decorate little 1-inch squares. Put this up here. And I've got some white lace here. Let's just cut a strip. Come on. No, it's going to go that way. All right. Well, we'll let it go that way. But I'm debating whether I want to go out again today, because I suppose I need to go to the bank. But I suppose I could put that off for a week. I don't know if that's would be the best thing to do or not. Call them and say, your check's in the mail. I couldn't get to the bank today. But to go to the bank, all I need to do is go up to the drive-in. And I don't need anything at Walmart. I need coffee. But I can get along without coffee. I got plenty of tea. I've got plenty of tea. How many is in there? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4. 8. I'll snip these down one. I'll put those on a colored base. 12. And maybe I'll put those on the Twinchies. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 4 more bases. And I might change by the time I get all this done. I might change what I use for base. Who knows? I got a lot of scrap left. Gonna have to build me a scrap page, Arlene. I thought I'd put some of this map material. I want the map though. Let's tear this in about there. All right, I'm gonna rip off this off screen here, off camera. It gets thinner as I tear down. I might have to redo some of this. I just want bits of map fabric. 1. I don't even know if you guys can see what I'm doing. Let me tilt my camera a little. I need some darker colors in there. I've got a lot of whites. 2, 3, 4. This got thinner down here. I'm going to make this a tag tie. Let's try this again. There we go. Get the threads off of it. I watch a family on YouTube and their 2-year-old threw rolls of teepee in the bathtub that was filled with water. Oh no! I lost count here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was putting them on there anyway. Oh no, what a waste. Oh dear. 1, 2. You can't blame a 2-year-old though. They have a whole different view of the world. They have a whole different view of the world, don't they? So cute. So cute. This one's not going to have much on it, so I'm going to snip it away. So these will end up on the Inchie. And I'm not saying that that's all that's going to be on it. I don't know what else I'm going to put on it. We will see. I'm going to save that strip. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more. I got some ribbon here. I thought would be pretty. This is tied with a string. I'm not exactly sure where I got this ribbon, but I thought I'd put some of this on. 1, 2, 3. I think I'll separate the blue and the flowers, the blue flowers and the red hearts. That'll make 2 separate piles. There. So there's 2. Three. Let's do it this way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now all I have to do is snip. Yes, we have no TP. We have no TP today. You are going to have to use PT to wipe the poo away. Ew! Poo! All right, what else do I have here? I have some of this black eyelash. Maybe I could roll that into a, I don't know. We'll see. So let's cut off. We might have to work with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might have to work with that. It's kind of feathery. Oh, look, it's doubled here. We can do it this way. 5, 6. 7, 8. One more. Come on, one more. Well, you're going to be stubborn about it. I'll cut it separately. 9, 10. And I think I'll mix some. Let's put this over here. We're done with that. I think I'll mix some of, what did I do with it? Something off of here with that eyelash. This or this. It needs maybe this. It needs something stronger behind it. Maybe this right here if I can get it off. Where the start of it is, right here. Where is the, I don't know where the starting piece of it is. Usually it's tucked under. Well, I guess I'm just going to snip a piece because I can't find the start of it. I want to say it's this, but it just goes around and around and around. Maybe if I get one piece off, the rest will come off. Hold it, I'm getting this off of the card here. I don't know how they hid the beginning. Let me get it off in my lap. I think I've got this Did I get this in Happy Meal or did I buy it? It came from Hobby Lobby. I don't know if I would have purchased this though. I think I got this in Happy Meal. Either that or I got it on sale. I think I got it in Happy Meal though. All right, we're going to mix a piece of this with a string of this black eyelash. Let me snip off a piece. And I think I'm going to make a bird nest. I think. Just twist it around this way. That'll be a little fluffy ATC. Maybe that'll be an extra one. I don't know. That's awful fluffy. I might not mix the black with it. It needs some color though. Maybe I'll just put a little black thread in there. All right, we want 10 of these. These are going to be bird nests. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that on the Inchie. So I need 10 strips. Oh, my tea bags are floating away. Okay, let me snip here. Maybe a little shorter. So good morning to everybody who's come in. It happened in Texas. What happened? The most coveted thing would be a good night's sleep. Yeah, I've been sleeping pretty good lately. I have to get really tired though. I think that just comes from a lifetime of working, and you guys probably too. We've worked so hard in all of our life that now it's hard to sleep. So I've got 3, 5. I find that if I listen to something like music, or I'll turn on the internet radio. I probably shouldn't do it because my phone goes all night, but 7. It puts me to sleep if I'm listening to somebody in my ear. They discuss different things. 8. I should have 10 here. 9. 10. All right. So, can I start the process here? I've got some extra lace and bits over here. Let's move this. Maybe I'll just stack some of these up. Move them in so that I can move this wax paper without spilling everything. And let's grab a sheet of paper. This was from the journal that I gave away to Cheryl. And I'm just going to glue some of these bits and pieces down here, on here, just to use them up so I don't have to throw them away. That might be it. No, that's not a keeper. Let's just spread some glue on there. Find my glue. And this is just keeping scrap. This is not for the Inchie. This is just because I don't want to throw my scraps away. We'll just glue in there. I use the little glue spreader. I'll put this in my art journal. Oh dear. I'm just going to drop pieces on there. Randomly. Little flower there. the scraps. A little scrap of lace. I don't know if you can see that or not. That could really go with a tag tie. Let's use some of this other. And that could too. You don't throw anything away. She doesn't throw anything away. This is just a little piece of material. Little bits and pieces here. Mary, what are you doing? I'm just gluing stuff down to my heart's content, just because I don't want to throw it in the wastebasket. Here's a little black dot from yesterday morning. There's some thread that held that ribbon together. There's some more tea bag. There we go. We'll glue this right here, I think. And put that little flower on it. So I'm debating whether I should go to the library today or not. If I go, I need to go early so I can get home for Becky's stream, because I missed Becky's stream the other day. And I just made it to her stream yesterday. All right, we'll just set that aside and let it dry. I could put these little thread things on there. See if they'll stick. I don't know if they will or not. They stick to my fingers. Alrighty. Come on, stick on there. That's stuck up here. Come on. Just scrap. Just scrap. Might as well decorate up a page. And you know what? I found, when I was looking for stuff this morning, I found some glimmer mist. I think Annie V might have sent this to me. I don't generally use glimmer mist, but let's put, let's put a little of this. No, that's not going to work. Yep, let's get a paper, some wax paper out. Let's glimmer this up a little. Oh, it's green. Why not? We'll just leave it like that. Why not use it? It's just sitting around here. She sent it to me. Let's use it. Let's just put that aside, let it dry. And put it behind me. Just using up my scrap. All right, so now for the Inchies, I need to put gold. I think I need to color them a bit more. I have a bag of them. What'd I do? I have a whole bunch of them that I cut the other day while I was listening to Becky. When she did this last week already, I think she did Inchies. My chair's floating away again. Good morning, Cheryl. Mary read Cheryl's mind. Mary, sometimes you put me to sleep. Glad I could help you out. Glad I could help you out. I love it. What did Cheryl say? Was now paying attention to Mary. What are you doing? Oh, never mind. She answered me before I finished the texting. Set your timer on the phone to turn off. Mary, set your timer on the phone to turn off. What am I turning off? You mean to turn off when I'm ready to end my stream? All right, let's pull some Inchies out here. I did a whole bunch of these while I was listening to Becky. So let's do some red ones first. And I have to put gold. I mean, I have to put, yeah, gold. I have to put metallic on them. Let's just pull out the red ones. They're all mixed up. I just threw them all in this bag. And I just use scrap papers. I just use scrappy papers. Here are my Twinchies here. So I'm pulling out, I need 10, 12. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get a darker one. 11. And these are all, I'm going to save the Twinchies for, I'm going to put those back in the envelope for now. Get them out of my way. I think I need one more red one here. I'll do these by color, because I can't get them all out at once. Let's pull these out while I'm here. These are kind of blue. These came off of a bird when I was making those bird ATCs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not the same. Well, it might work though. Here, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. These I'm going to put back in. I'm only going to work with 10 at a time. And I'll probably have some more scraps after today. I think Becky's going to do a pick 10 today. She usually comes on Wednesdays around 3 p.m. Eastern. And I think I heard her say yesterday she might do a pick 10 today. Which I would actually like to do a pick 10 for an ATC box. Cut up one, because she did that ATC box and that was the day that I was gone. That I missed her. All right, now that's a little more manageable. You guys can't see, but I'm going to put paint around these. And she puts metallic. The thing about putting metallic around these is they can stick together. You have to let them dry out pretty good. Let me see. Did I get out? Let's put that coppery. Well, where's my coppery metallic? Cigarette boxes. Hold the phone. I'm looking for my metallic copper here. into it. Here. And we'll build these 10 at a time. I think the tea bags would look nice on there. Tea bag with something on them. Fold this one more time. Come on. It's got a plug. Get that loose. And I don't know, just dipping them in here. That doesn't work. It worked on that side. It didn't work on this side. Let's just go use my finger. Now I'm going to have to paper towel out. Good thing I got paper towels yesterday. I'm running out in here. Yes, we have no TP. We have no TP today. You're going to have to use PT to wipe the poo away. I'll be singing that all day. I'm not good at miniature things. My hands are really too large to handle all these little things. I'm better at the Twinchies than I am the Inchies. Suze, did you hear me tell the gals that I couldn't get into the antique store yesterday? It was closed. I think they probably closed down non-essential services. They probably figured that they needed a break anyway. So if it's closed, nobody's going to buy them. I'll get up there as soon as I can to... Rhonda says, Josie, keeping you in my prayers along with everyone else. Josie, I heard it's really bad in Italy. Is that true? We're all healthy right now. Well, good, Josie. That's good news. That is good news. That's really what a lot of what's going on here. They're asking us to stay home unless we have to get out. And I really don't have to get out today, so I'll probably stay home. I need to go to the bank. If I do that, I can stay in my car. I don't have to get out of my car. But staying home, you lessen the likelihood of contamination, either getting it or, if you have it, spreading it. And so a lot of the schools around here are closed, the library's closed. It's kind of like a nice little vacation for the working folks, but yet they have the money worries. Got to work to pay the bills. And Senate's trying to get a bill passed. Congress is. They have to argue about it first. Arlene says, Oh, Terry says, Arlene, don't they have a lunch truck? The schools here are feeding the kids that need it. Yeah, I think that they're doing that here too, Terry, as I read in the paper. And a lot of the area churches are delivering meals to people that are shut in who need, you know, the elderly who can't get out. In this little town, we're kind of, I don't know. I don't know a lot of people around here. We're kind of self-sufficient around here. But that doesn't mean there aren't people who need a service. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. I want to work on some fabric squares this morning too. Let's see, Kimberly. Hi, Kimberly. My sister is an elementary school principal and they are still feeding those that need it. She was out there yesterday handing out bags. Aw. They're feeding kids by bagging up food. Parents pick it up in their cars. I feel bad for families around here, Arlene says, now that school's closed. Some of the kids only get to eat at school. The count gets bigger every day, but a lot of people recovered. Yes. It's nice to hear the people that are recovering. I need my little trays like what Becky has, but of course they're out in the dining room. So we'll just wing it. I think I got enough paint to do both sets of 10 here with the copper. Edging it. And the thing about these, get off of my finger. The thing about these is you can't blow dry them or they'll blow away. Oh dear. Let's see if I can't just kind of lower it and push it. I want to get Inchies done so I can mail them out. And yesterday Becky was doing Hidden 9 patch. And I was watching her and thinking that could very be easily done on an art journal page. Get off of there. I'll be putting stuff on there anyway. Hard for me to set these down and get them in my left hand. because that's the last red one. I think I can do these blue ones too. These are just from scraps of paper. You know how you save all those ends and bits. What am I going to do with that? Make a bag of Inchies. I get it on my fingers and then it wants to stick to the Inchie. Oh, it's kind of cool. I see two eyes. All right. Hi, Shelley. Good morning, Shelley. They're all saying good morning to Shelley. Mary says, Josie, some parts of the country are worse off than others. Yeah, I don't think right now, unless something drastic happens, I don't think Nebraska's hit that hard. If up in Omaha, where there's more of a population center, they have a few more cases of, but even then, I don't think Nebraska's been hit that hard. What did they say? West Virginia, was it Virginia or West Virginia is not hit that hard? I think it's West Virginia. But that doesn't mean that we can't be careful or that we shouldn't be careful. And I think our community leaders and those who run the schools and the businesses, and I think they're being very careful around here. They're taking common sense measures, which I'm glad for. They're canceling events. The school here was going to put on a big production, a musical play thing, and they canceled that. They had all sorts of really nice signs out all around town advertising it. Sort of sad, but that's what happens. But I don't think our little library, now I don't know about the one here in town, but I think the county one might still be open. The one up in where we get our groceries, they're still, I mean, they closed, but they have a lot more people coming in. And they're recommending people not get out unless you have to. We needed groceries, though. We went out yesterday. I'm debating whether I'm going to go out today. I'm going to have to go out either later this week or early next week, because I do have bills to pay. I need to go to the bank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that can wait a week or so. And I'm not going thrifting. Kind of glad I did all my thrifting. I'm kind of glad I did all my thrifting, because now I have thrift stuff to use. Now I have thrift stuff to use. Oh, I got paint on this one, but I'll be putting stuff on top, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. And I am kind of glad that office workers are being encouraged to stay at home and work, because I always thought, as long as we have the technology, of course, there's a security issue with privacy and all of that. But if you can, there are a lot of people who'd like to be home workers that don't get that opportunity because their bosses don't like that. And maybe this will open up that a little bit more for people who'd like to work at home. I would have liked to have, and I didn't know everything that it was all about, but there was a processing job here, they called it order processing. And I called to find out about it. It was part-time. Now, this was when I first came down to Nebraska, and I thought, can I do that at home? And they wouldn't let me, so I didn't pursue it. I said, I'll work on YouTube. And they don't quite trust people, some people, unless you're self-employed, you can work at home. But I think the employers still need that control issue to make sure that every bit of work's getting done, that you're not wasting their time. It's pretty obvious if the work doesn't get done that you're wasting their time. If you get your work done, that's all that really matters. But oh well. All right, so I got 20 of them with the edges put around here. Let's smear this leftover in my dictionary. I'm reaching for it. Just smear it on a page here. There's not much on it. Let's not waste it. Let's smear it in there. There we go. All right. Let's see. I think I can start putting some things on the red. Let's grab up here and see if I can work with one. Oh, my chair. Every time I turn around, my chair floats away. Let's see what's happening in chat. Hi, Azure. Welcome. She's elderly and wants to go out. The last person that needs to be out is her and her brother. Your bank is closed, Azure? I wonder if our bank is closed. In Denmark, the bank is closed, Mary. Hi, Marianne. Welcome. Welcome to Denmark. Your bank is closed, Azure? All office people should work from home. Free up space in the overcrowded cities like New York. Yes, Miss Mary Berry, I agree. I totally agree. Josie says her son is doing school on FaceTime. He gets his diploma this year. Yay, Josie. Congratulations to him. Some states in the U.S. have no cases at all. I think we've got a few cases. We had a couple people who traveled, and they're just self quarantining themselves. But the people up in Omaha, we had those because they had such a... the doctors up there started that medical center up there for cases like this, for situations like this, that I think some of the cases in Nebraska are people that they've imported in to take care of people. I don't think that's going to show up much unless I put a little piece of lace. And that's okay. I don't have anything against it as long as they know what they're doing. Where's my little scissors? Let's get a little snip of lace on there. Ah! Let's put a little snip of lace. Maybe a little bend of, for the base, and then I'll build on that. Maybe that could be a little, well, no, let's let it. And I think I'm going to use glossy accent. And I'll put a little bead or a little button or something on it as I work. I don't think my metallic's quite dry yet. Let's put that down. Put a little glue drop on there. And let's put the lace on it. Now I could put, let's put these, let's put a heart on there, maybe. The little heart. Let's just snip. I'll be looking for more stuff because I was counting this as, but I've already used lace and, but I need to build this up a little. Let's put the heart. Let's put the heart up in this corner. Like that. So there's an Inchie. That'll be one. We'll put it up here. Is it, can you guys see it? It's up here. God. Put it right there where you guys can see it. And I'm kind of handling these with my palette knife because I don't think that the edges are completely dry yet. I'm kind of working on them while they're wet. Scraps. So I'm going to do 10 of these. I can still use this paper here. Of course I can. Let's put some glossy accent on it. Drop that paper on it. Where's that lace I was using? I think I'll just snip off a bit here. The only thing I really need is coffee, but maybe I could just cut out the coffee for a couple weeks. I'm just about out. I have plenty of tea. I have plenty of tea, Mary. Mary sent me some bingo spice tea. Let's put that on there. Let's put it in here. I have tea to last me for a couple months. Let's put a heart. And put my heart up in. No, I think I'll put it here because I want it to. I want that red corner to show. Okay. And there's two. These look like Valentine ones. There's some messy on my messy on my desky. Bingo spice is amazing. Yummo. Yeah, Mary too, I think, sent me a box of Bingo spice tea. All right, I need another tea bag. Oops. Couple tea bags here. I'm not using the entire tea bag. Let's fold this twice, maybe like this. Okay. Ah! And just put that like, come on. Yeah, I want to touch it. There. This one on top of it. Little piece of lace on top of that. And then one of my little hearts on that. Miss Mary Berry says, Arlene, really, my brother got it bad and he was vaccinated by the New York State prior to entering first grade. It's a law here in New York City. Despite the vaccine, oh, what are we talking about? My work is not letting people work from home yet, but I think that may change soon, Michelle says. Yeah, I think employers are still, and especially here in Nebraska, they're pretty conservative folks here. It takes them a while to accept. Well, maybe there might be some liberal folks up in, I mean, not, when I say liberal, I mean not not resistant to change. Yeah, folks here in Nebraska are pretty conservative, so it takes them a little bit longer to adapt to changes like working at home and technology and stuff like that. You know, just the conservative nature of our population. And in a way that's good, and in a way it's not so good. I don't know what I got on this palette knife, but it sure needs to be cleaned off. It's like a goo of some sort, and I think I'm going to have to put it in some Murphy's oil soap, and I don't know what I got on it. So I got 3 done. We're going in for the next one. I think I'm going to crinkle this one up, this little tea bag thing. Open it up again, see what it looks like. Yeah, let's do a crinkly tea bag. And I need to clean the nozzle off of this. That tea bag on there. And a little snippet of lace. I'm just going at a snail's pace here. I'm going at a snail's pace. Some more. Ew! Put my hand in that. And my little heart. Little red hearts. What time is it? 6:11. I might set these aside after I get 10 of these done because I want to work on some fabric pieces here. I want to work on something besides my inchies. I need to get the inchies done now. There's 4. See if I can do 2 at a time. Speed up the process a little. And I need some tea bag. And some lace, bits of lace. It's a pretty slow process, but it's fun. Oops. I really do need a pen or something here to help me place these. Now I need some more red hearts. You can't see what I'm doing. I'm trimming out the red hearts. A drop of glossy accents. There, half of them are done. Half of the red ones are done. Let's see if I can speed up the process here. Let's see if I can speed. What's slowing me down is trimming these hearts out. But let's see if I can't do this faster. Can't get a hold of them. I'm not very good with miniature work. Inchies are about as small as I like to go. All right, let's do the tea bags. Yeah. One more. Don't breathe, Mary. You'll blow the tea bags away. Get off of there. I'll wipe off that nozzle a little. Now, little bits of lace. Let's cut it this way. So my fingers want to stick to things. Oh, I wanted you on that one. All right, now I just have the hearts to do. And I'm going to need 3 more, but we'll do these. Cutting these little hearts out is the hardest part. And I'll have my first 10 done. Needs to dry. I'm going to do 20 of them this morning, and then I'm going to move on. I was watching Beth Schuler last night build a bell out of clay. She must have her own kiln, her own firing kiln, a legitimate one, because she was saying that she needs to get it very, very hot. And I thought, you need a professional kiln to do that. Where are my rest of my hearts here? These are all flowers. I need 2 more hearts. Where's that ribbon? What did I do with the ribbon? Here, let's cut some more hearts out of here. I need 2 more. I need 2 more hearts. Which means I'll get 2 more flowers. Could put those blue flowers on the blue. I might. This takes a little time to trim away the heart off of here, but I think it's worth the time. There's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Now I just need to put the hearts on here. One. Yeah, stubborn. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Oops. This is why I need my palette knife to keep these things in line. They don't like to stay in line. Get in there. Nah. There we go. That needs to be pushed down a little. There. Now, I think I'll put these on here, but I might have to trim them just a little. 1, 2, that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do them 6 at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My watercolor paper's starting to warp underneath. Okay, what am I, I could snip this black and just make a little snip across there. I think I will. Let's see if I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not going to get 6 out of this. Well, maybe I can. Well, no, that's not gonna. Now, let's see what happens here. Let's just put a line across here, 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 and here. Let's see if I can't just line this up. Once that eyelash yarn gets in that glossy accent, it stays pretty well. These aren't going to be big enough. I need 3 more. Oops. Let's cut another one. One, 2, 3. That one's too small. 3. I might have to trim that one up a little. Come on, get in there. There. Ew, now it's stuck on my fingers. Get off of there. I got thread on my fingers I can't get off. All right, let's see what I can do here. I hate to cut. I'm going to have to in order for it to look decent. A little flower. So I need 6 of those. That's taken me some time, but I'll get it done. I'll get it done. Yeah, let's get some more. If I get 20 of these done, maybe I'll work on some more later today. I get tired, though, after my stream. And then it takes me a little bit to... I usually rest until Becky comes on. That's a piece of fabric. I might... Well, no, that's not going to work either. Forget that I said I might. I was thinking that maybe I could send them out a set at a time, but that means that I would have to make these a set at a time, and that's not going to work because I'm making them 12 at a time. So forget I said that. There's 5. I need one more to do the set here. Little teeny embroidered flowers. Oops. That one goes over here. 6. All right, let's put them on. Right in here. 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 At the base is where I'm putting the flower. And hopefully it'll stick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That went pretty fast. 6. So let's do the last 6, and then I'll move on to something else other than Inchies. Oh, you guys are chattering away. Good morning, everybody. Hi, Barbara. Good morning. Hi, Janet. Good morning. You're up early, Janet. You're up early. Thank you, Arlene, for dropping the link to the group. Yeah, you have to, it takes some patience to do these, but we're getting them done. I have to do 10 sets of Inchies, 10 sets of 12 each. And then 10 sets of two each of twinchies. That one might be a little long. Let's snip her down. All righty. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I will say for this thread, it seems like it's hard to work with, but once it gets on that glossy accents, it wants to stay. A little eyelash yarn, black eyelash yarn. Come on, get on there. That one's a little long. I'm going to snip it a little. That one, I don't know. It's a little fuzzy. If I bring those hairs down a little. All right. Let's get rid of all this business in here. Off of my fingers, if I can. All right. Now just some more little flowers. One. Two. I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. I need another one. Where's my other one? I guess I'm going to have to clip one off. 4. These take a little bit of time to do, but in the end, they're fun. And I need to do 10 sets of 12 each. And not 10, 12 sets of, 12 sets of 12 each. And then 2 sets of 12 sets of 2 each. Man, Mary. Four. 12 sets of 10 each. That's how it goes, 10 inches. 12 sets of 10 and 12 sets of 2. I'm just not thinking. Maybe I'll sit here this afternoon and no, I want to do the Dirty Dozen with Becky if she does a Dirty Dozen today, or a Pick 10, whatever she does. I want to do enough to get a box, an ATC box. Oops, looks like I'm gonna have to clean out my nozzle. Oh, there's the other one over here. Alrighty, where should I put this? Down here, 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 and here. Alrighty. There. Alrighty. I got 2 sets of 12 done. We'll set these aside and let them dry good. Oh, hi, Viking Woman. Viking Woman is from Norway. Ladies, I have a question as I'm new to this rodeo. Are inchies used as embellishments, or do they have some other intended use? Rhonda, well, Barbara, they're like ATCs, they're smaller. You can use them as embellishments. Some people just display them. Becky has shown in Aunt Beck's Creations, she has shown where she gets enough inchies from swaps that she puts them, lines them all off on a black sheet of paper. I mean, she must have close to maybe 100 or so, maybe even 120. And she lines them all off and let the black frame each one. Really nice. She does a nice job of it. I always get mine crooked like this. But then she framed the whole thing. She framed the whole thing, and it looked really nice. And she just used that for display. But you can use these as embellishment. You can put them on art journal pages. You can use them as journal charms. You can do whatever you want with them. They're just little pieces of art. 1-inch pieces of art, I think, is what they were originally meant to be. Viking Woman says, that ribbon with the little blue flowers are adorable. Do anyone know where I can get something like that? I think I got this at the thrift store, so I have no idea where you can get this. You might look in your... it's like a kind of a folk art ribbon in a way. It's really pretty though, isn't it? I don't know if Hobby Lobby, well, I doubt if you would, I don't think you have Hobby Lobby in Norway, but your big craft stores or maybe online someplace. I'll bet you that there's something similar out there if you order stuff online. Someplace there's got to be something that looks like this. So I'm going to quit on these. I'm going to set these aside carefully. Let's see, maybe I'll take them and slip them onto this book here. And if I can, maybe I'll just open up the book cover like this and slip under if I can. Yes, that works. Get my scissors off of here, and it's stuck down here. There we go. Now I'm just going to take this and slip it over and let them dry. Let all that glossy accent dry. And we're going to move on and work on something else. Let me put this aside. I have to get up and put it someplace where it's safe and put it to dry. Maybe here. Maybe right there. Yeah, that'll be okay. And let's see. Let's take this piece that put my metallic paint away. Hold the phone. My pillows on my chair are falling off. This is where I glued down some, and it's still wet in places. I'm going to glue some more of those scrappies on here, around in here. I'm going to have to refill that little glue bottle. I think that's the one that somebody sent to me and said, I'm tired of watching you use that huge big glue bottle. I send you a little one. And I'm just going to take these, and these are all those little scrappies from trimming, and we're just going to pile them on here. Yes, we are. This is Arlene style. Uh-oh, I don't think I have enough to go around here. Let's take some of these and swoosh them over here. Only Arlene does a better job of this. I'm just piling it on. Sure, of course. Why throw away the teeniest bits? I don't know, Mary. Yeah, snip this off. That right there. Come on, glue down. There we go. All right, just cleaning up my mess. I'm going to move on to another project. Notice I'm not telling you what it is yet. Let's put this pin back in my, well, I guess this is Penelope's pin. This one goes, oh, here's a couple of little spots here. This one goes in, I'm done with my glossy accents. Let me put it away. Alrighty. Watch me drop that. Okay, so now, she said now. And let's see. I'm going to get a sheet of paper. I'm going to have to zoom out a little for this, I think. I think I'm going to have to zoom out for this because all you'll see is white. Hold the phone. Here we go. Whee! That's as far as it will zoom out. Come on, you zoom out further than that. There. That's better. Get my chair up. This paper is 11 by 17, and when I fold it in half, it is, let me get all these little teeny pieces that didn't get glued down off of my desk. We're done with those. Come on. Okay. When I fold it in half, it's 8.5 by 11. This is 11 by 17 copybook paper. It's just plain copy paper. Got my hands all yucky. Of course, every morning I get my hands dirty. And I'm just going to fold it in half. It'll go in my art journal page. I mean, my art journal for March. February and March are going to be one big journal. And what I want to do is mark with my ruler. It won't be perfect because I'm not perfect. 8.5. I'm going to leave a 4th border here. Let me get the big marker. I got some out yesterday, but we'll see if this one, it doesn't matter because it's going to get covered up. Eight and a half. I want a 4th off here and a 4th off here. And I want an inch or 2 inches. I think this is 2-inch tape. We're going to do 2 inch. 2 inch, 2 inch, and 2 inch. Now let's do the same thing up here. This is as close as I get to Becky's kneeling down on the floor and measuring stuff out. 2 inch, 2 inch, and 2 inch. And let's do the same thing here. A 4th inch and a 4th inch and two inch, 2 inch, 2 inch. And then I'm just going to draw oh, and I'm such a good measurer. Look at that. I don't know where I went wrong there. I've got a crooked eye, let me tell you. But it doesn't matter because it's going to get covered up anyway. It's going to get covered up. I think I went wrong right here. I went wrong here. Yeah, I did. Well, sort of wrong. It's hard for me to see the markings on this ruler. I have a crooked eye. That is certainly crooked. Is this one wrong? Up here, maybe? Yeah. Here. Where is the marking? Here. 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 That might be better. Yeah, that's much better. Two inch. And it doesn't matter because this is all going to get covered up. 2 inch. And 2 inch. Now it's 11 this way. So if I take a 1/2 inch off of each side as carefully as I can, a 1/2 inch and a 1/2 inch. 1/2 inch, 1/2 inch. I never do stuff right, do I? Where's that mark? 1/2 inch there. You wouldn't want me building your house. You'd be living in a crooked house. But for art journaling, it's okay. All right, that's a little crooked. What did I do here? It's okay here. It's not okay down here. It's a little wide down there. Doesn't matter because it's going to get covered up. It's going to get covered up. I'm just kind of getting an idea. Now I want... Boy, that's not right. 1/2 inch. That 1/2 inch comes here. It's still crooked, Mary. That's better. Two inch, 4 inch, 6 inch. Part of the problem is I can't see the markings on this ruler because the light bounces off of it. It's not the ruler's fault, it's my lighting. It is my lighting. Two inch, 4 inch. Where's the mark? 6 inch and 8 inch. What does Mary think she's doing? I'm just drawing 2-inch squares, kind of tried to center it on the page here. So I have 5 times, I've got 20. I've got 20, plenty of 20. All right. That's a fairly good grid. I mean, for eyeballing. So now I want to take this double-sided tape that I love so well, and it's going to pull all my dirty fingers, make them clean. It's going to pull all the paint off of my dirty fingers. I guess I'm going to have to get the longer scissors here. And I'm going to use my old red scissors. Let's pull some of the paint off of my fingers here. This tape is good at doing that. I got that glossy accents on my fingertips. It's just an old piece anyway. Clean my fingers with tape. Yeah, Mary. Pick up some of the pieces here. Oops, I glued it down. All right. So now what I want to do is get these older ones out because that glue tends to stick to the blades, and we'll save my scissors. So we're going to put tape down, 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 down until we get to here. And then we're going to snip. No, no, no. Well, I guess it's going to snip off here. Come on, get off of it. It's kind of hard to snip it off. I tell you, that tape loves to stick. I mean, it's sticky stuff. That doesn't matter there. I didn't want it there, but I don't think I can get it up. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can. It's pretty sticky, though. No, it's down. Let's just leave it down. And look at how it picked the ink off of my hands. But that's okay, because it's going to get covered up. So let's do it this way, Mary. And here. And roll it until we get to... Look at how it picks up the gunk off of my fingers. It doesn't matter because it's going to get all covered up. But it sure does pick the gunk off of my fingers good. That was a little bit easier. Oh, it's a little too tall though. How did I do that? Well, let's just leave it because I got it too tall there. See, it picks that gunk up. It latches on to anything. I guess that's static for you. That's static, I guess. But it doesn't matter because that's all going to get covered up. It's all going to be covered up in the end. There. One more. One more. Let's turn it this way because that's easier to cut it this way. Cut it right here. That is sticky. This is duct tape, double-sided carpet tape by Duck Brand. Double-sided carpet tape. And Rosemary Morris uses this. Well, she uses the carpet tape for washi tape. All right. So now let's start with this maybe. And you know how good Mary is with measuring. But, however, and except, this is Walmart. This is Walmart fabric. You get these little pieces at Walmart. Where do you shop, Mary? At Walmart. Yep, I shop at Walmart. And we'll just mark it. And I wish that I was a quilter, but I'm not. So I'm going to do it the Meri way. I'm going to do it the Meri way. If I can see my markings on the ruler. It's not going to be perfect. I'm not going for perfection. I'm going for fun. And maybe one more here. Maybe one more. And then I'm going to fold it like this. Fold it like this. Get it as even as I can. And fold it again. Come on, Mary, Mary. Not you, Mary, Mary, but this Mary. And fold it once more. I don't know how even that is, though. I'm doing it my way. I'm doing it my way. I should have did it first. That's okay. Hold the phone. I'm straightening out the inner part here. And maybe one more. Fold. Yes. Well, that isn't straight in there, but that's going to be okay. And it'll be a little bit off. Everything I do is a little off, but it'll still be fun. There we go. Actually, I think my cut was more even than the outer cut. I'm going to do this one more time. I could be wrong. Let's mark another inch. I think my cut's more even than their outer cut there. Let's mark another inch off of here, if and I can. And, these scissors have tape on it, glue from that carpet tape. That's why I use these and not the other scissors. There, that's a little better, I think. Is that an inch? It is. It may be a little skinny, but it's close enough. Close enough for what I want. Close enough for my needs. And this is just Walmart fabric, so I can play with it if I want. It isn't like I paid $12 a yard for it. There we go. Alrighty. Let's just kind of fold this back up. I just use this stuff for craft. I just use it for crafting. Not a quilter. I'm a crafter. I'm a mixed media artiste. Okay, so I'm going to put this in here. Let's put it in on the inside here. Okay, so let's do this. I think I got this at thrift store. I think this is cut a little bit nicer. Let's fold it in half. It might be a little uneven there. I'm going to draw a line and cut a snip off. Maybe I'll just make a tag tie. Maybe I'll just make a tag tie. And I'm going to cut this right here. And see where the lines are on my ruler. The light bounces on my ruler, so it makes it hard to see the markings. There we go. Let's see, did I knock? Here, let's get these out now. Use Susan's big pretty scissors here. There we go. We'll just use that for scrap. There we go. That went pretty good. And some more thrift store stuff. This I think I've torn. I don't know how straight it is. We'll straighten her out here. This is just a piece of scrap fabric. Oh, Mary. Let's fold it one more time. And where's my, I think I'm done with those. Let's just draw a line. I'll use these little strips for tag ties. Something. And where's my line? Right there. And right there. Remember, this is crafting. This is not quilting. I'm not a quilter. I'm not a quilter. So quilters, close your eyes. Think Mary the crafter, not Mary the quilter. we go. So there's 3. Here's some I got at the thrift store again for 75 cents. 75 cents. Of course, it's all taped up. Mary the Crafter. And that's on the fold. Oh, somebody cut a piece out of this somewhere. Where did it go? Oh yeah, it's cut weird in here. So let's cut off of this side. Oh, that's the fold though. Let's cut off of this side. We'll get a fairly long strip out of it to here. Fold it that way. Maybe one more. And I'm going to cut a little strip off just to even it up for me, or sort of even it up. There and there. Come on, get in there. Stuff in the way. Again, Mary is not a quilter, so don't think of this as quilting. Mary's a crafter. Let's fold this up. So what I have, 4. I've got a few more. Ooh, am I going to be able to see the black on this? I'm going to maybe put it inside out. I think I can see it. Oh, it's 2 pieces. Let's put them back to back. And I'm going to cut right here. And I'm looking for the mark. Right there. Might be a little. There we go. These are a little smaller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's keep going. I got a few more pieces. Oh, we got some of this Tim Holtz stuff. A big sheet of it. Yeah. I'm folding it up. I'm folding it and folding it. There. I'm just going to kind of eyeball this strip. Yeah, it might not be exactly even in there. And one more piece, which is this Heidi Swap fabric. Cut off a piece of it someplace in here. Let's see. Where do I want to cut it at? I think I'm saving the salvage here with all the numbers and things. (2016) Vintage Market Heidi Swap, printed for Hobby Lobby. This may not be the kosher way to do it, but this is the way Mary's doing it. Because I just want some strips. They don't have to be perfecto. In my world, there's nothing that's perfecto. And that's okay with me. I'm going to make it a little wider. Right there. And my line is. Right there. And right there. Okay, I think that's the last piece. That's cut a little crooked. Oh well, doesn't matter. There we go. All right, let's fold up this Heidi Swap fabric if I can. Or no, I'll push it over there and I'll fold it up afterwards. Okay. So now I have these. One, two, oops, that's going to be a little crooked there. This is a little crooked. I want to get it as straight as possible. This one might be a little crooked. I'm going to save that for something else. I don't think I need it. Let's try this one. Two. Maybe in there, three. They're not going to be perfect, but I don't care if they're not perfect because they're going to work anyway. I think I only need 4. Let's go with these and see what, maybe this one and this one. We'll see. All right, let's get all those off and come back to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is what I want, but I only want this one. Now, don't think Perfection Quilting here. Think Art Journal page. Think Art Journal page. And I think I'm going to start right here. And I'm going to put this right in here if I can. Right in there. Now I want one of those that have a thicker. Right there. There and right there. I kind of like that. One more. And as again, I say, don't think quilting, think crafting. Because that's what I'm doing, is I'm crafting. I'm not quilting. Yeah, this one's getting skinnier as I go down. This red is getting skinnier as I go down, and that's okay. I'll deal with it. Maybe put a little of that strip that I cut off in there. Come back and edge it. Right in there. I kind of like that. Let's cut it off. And I hate cutting it with my... So let's cut it with these. Let's cut it with these. I don't want to cut it with the fabric ones. And I'm just going to snip it. It may not be even, but it's pretty even. All right. I can put that here for now. And snip it off. Alrighty. Shall I do this one? Let's do that one. And let's do this gold strip. And I'll even have markings on it. That's okay with me. I kind of giggle at it. Oh, let's do this one this way. Let's do it this way. That might be kind of fun. Let's snip that off a little, though. It's... Yeah. If I can snip it without my crooked eye. Let's let's do it this way. Of course, and I'm kind of stretching this fabric too. I shouldn't probably be stretching it. Let's do this. Right in here. Not like that. And I'm going to trim this. And I'm just going to eyeball when I trim it. There we go. It's a little crooked there. I don't know if I can fix that or not. Maybe I can if I just do it here. There. Oh, my finger's stuck. Well, that's okay because that's going to get covered up anyway. So let's come down and do this one. And I like to get that. Oh, let's do the writing. Let me snip it here. Let me snip it right here. And snip it before I tape it. Maybe right in here. No, put it right there. No, that should come down here. Right there. And I lost track of what colors here. Let's do this red. I like that. One more. this back up here for a moment or two. And let's go for, where's that Tim Holtz that I said I was going to save? We can still use him. Ooh, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this one. Here. Maybe right in here. And that's not going to work. What do I have? I don't know what I want. Red, I think. And it's going to be a little thin there. Because these aren't cut perfect. I knew they weren't cut perfect when I did them. This is really too thin. That's what I want. Let's do this one. It's thicker. Wider. This one will fit in here better. And I'm just playing. Remember, I'm just playing. Let's put those scissors back. I don't need those anymore. Now I lost my place. Right in there. Might as well play. Might as well play, right? There. Now, don't worry about this not being even and everything, because I'm certainly not done with this. I'm not done with this. Remember, I'm just playing. This isn't even here. Let's see, what do I want to do next? I was going to, I think it would be nice to do, maybe this black has a border. Yes. Will I have enough to do it around? I think I will. Like that. And maybe put these like that. I kind of like that. Let's continue on. Release papers not coming up very good there. Why not? Come on, get off of there. There. Actually, let's tear it this way. No, that's not going to work because it's not tearing straight. Let's take it off. Yes, and it's going to stick to me. That's sticky tape. I have to tell you, it is sticky tape. There we go. And I think I can put that other one over here, which is going to make it all the more sticky. What I did with my palette knife here. Mm-hmm. I kind of like it. I was going to put black here too, but I think I'll put the red. Maybe this thin red. I like the red. The thin stuff, which means I might have to put thinner pieces in there. Or I could do this red, which is thicker, which I kind of like too. Yes, Mary likes to play. Mary likes to play. And Becky's right, these strips, when you pull them tight, when they're cut in strips like this, they have a stretchiness to them. You have to be careful that you don't stretch them too much. I like that. Well, let's do this. Look, see, my palette knife even sticks down. That's carpet tape. This is Duck brand double-sided carpet tape. And it is sticky stuff. It is sticky stuff, let me tell you. Oops, I want it in a little bit more. All right. That's a little curvy there, but that'll get taken care of. Let's pull these off. Yeah. Let's do a... Should I do a white strip here, maybe? that off of there. Shall we do it here? Here. Heidi swap piece here. Right in there, I think. No, it's kind of crooked though, all the way down. Now I don't have tape here. I don't have tape along the edges. I was actually going to, I'm not sure what I'm going to do there. I'm just going to leave them for now. I want to cut. And could almost cover that whole thing. Maybe with a wider piece I can. I don't know if I have a wider piece. This, maybe I will. Is that just one? I want to cover that piece up, but maybe I can do that when I do this. Let's just, no, well, I guess yes. It is down there. And it's even down there a little crooked in there. That's okay. It just popped down. It wanted to be down. Now I need some pieces in here. Red and black. White. Tim Holtz. Puts a Timmy piece in there. Yeah, I didn't get that over like I wanted. Let's put a Timmy piece over here. Oh, we're going to get a man on him. Let's pull it down a little. And I don't worry about this coming back up because it's that duct tape is strong stuff. Now, I think, let's see, I can do this, but I'm going to have to put tape along the edges here. Let's cut this off. And cut this a little better. Yeah, I don't know if I did that any better or not. Okay, so I want something in there, some thin red stuff. I'll put this red around all of the edges, like this. So, she said, I'm not watching chat. What'd I do with that tape? Here it is. This is going to be interesting to cut in half. I think I'm going to put it down. Yep, it's going to be interesting to cut. Oops, I didn't want to cut it with those scissors because that's sticky stuff. It gets gooey on my scissors. Get rid of that. Now, can I just hold it and... No, let's put it down like this. Yes. And cut it here. That'll work. I think. It gets goo. It gets goo on scissors. I hold it with my finger on the back. I'm just playing. Stay inside and play. Oops. Let's go from it this side, Mary. Get in there. That a little crooked? Yep, Mary's always a little crooked. I don't think you can tear this duct tape vertically. You have to tear it horizontally. It's a little bit hard to cut. There we go. Now this thin piece, I can actually put in here. Yes, I can. It'll go right in here. I need a little piece right there. And we need a piece here. So, as she said, it's going to be interesting. Right about to there. You know, I'm going to try something. I don't know if wax paper will stick to this. Let's try putting some wax paper. Or let's try this. Here, let's put this back on here. On this side. And see if I can cut it better that way. I think that'll work. I think that will work. Yeah. Now, I should cut a lot better. You gotta figure these things out. So about to here. Oh, that works a lot better. See that tip of the day? If you're working with this carpet tape and if you need to cut it, take a piece of release paper and put on the other side. Oh, that works so much nicer rather than struggling with it. That's your tip of the day for those of you who play with carpet tape. And then you can just put it down. Ah, I love that idea. I love that idea. And you could probably use wax paper as a release paper if you don't have any left. And then I need just a little strip down here. So let's just cut a little piece off of this. Maybe about like that. That's not on the tape. Here, let's throw those away. We need a little piece in here. Now, if I can get the release paper off of it. Come on. Put that right in here. There we go. That worked cool. I like that idea. Now, I want to put red trim around the edges here. And it will fit better on some sides than it will the other, but that's okay. So let's pull this off part way. Where's my palette knife? Come on. I'm going to put red trim here. Yep, it's sticky. And I know I could put the release paper on. I mean, I could put the tape on here first. That's not what I'm doing. Obviously, that's not what I'm doing. I wanted to put it down on my paper first. I know there are 100 different ways to approach this. This is my way. If you want it done differently, you can do it yourself. Sometimes I listen to you guys and sometimes I don't. I don't know what you're saying to me because I'm not watching chat. I'm going to put this red piece right in. I think I'll put it this way because this side's nice and even. Well, sort of. Nice and even. right there. Yeah. Oh, I like that. And then I'll trim it on the back side. Yeah, I'm getting tape on these scissors. Yes, yes, yes. Am I going to have enough? I think I will. Because I just need a narrow piece there. Let's do this side next. Let's do this side next. Just call this a fabric washi page. It's just Mary having fun with fabric washi. Don't think of it as a quilt because it's kind of inspired by Becky, but it's not really a quilt. It's more fabric washi page. Like her, that's kind of crooked there. Like her boxes that she did yesterday were not cigarette boxes, but they were kind of inspired by my cigarette boxes. Well, this is not a quilt. It's kind of inspired by her quilt project. It made me think of doing this yesterday when I was watching her. I thought, art journal page, art journal page. I don't know if I'll have enough of this red or not. I might have to cut another strip. Because I think I'll have to cut another strip. In fact, I think I'll do that right now. Oh, I could put that over here. Let's pull this off. Yeah. Get a good hold of this release paper. I could. Do I have any of that other red left? I don't know what I did with my fabric strips. Did I use all of that? No, I didn't use all of it. Where did it all go to? Like, is that all I have left? Yeah, I want it to match. I'm going to put this here and trim. You don't want to stretch it too much. You can stretch this after you cut it. You don't want to do that. It's a little stretchy, bendy. There we go. Now we're going to trim this off. And that kind of is wrinkly right here where it, right in there. What is it doing? I'm getting a little bendy in there. Flatten that out. There we go. I'm not watching chat till I get done with this. Oops. Cutting that paper a little. Come on, get off the paper. That might be a little wiggly in there. Oh well. Oh well, she said. Oh well. Now, I just have this to go. And as much as I don't really want to cut another strip, and I don't know. I could kind of piece this in there, I guess. I could piece it in there. I think I will. I think I will. It's not going to be perfect. I don't care if it's not perfect. It just has to be read. I'm going to trim that off. Trim that off a little more too. Ah, perfect. Almost. Almost. See if I can trim this without it cutting my paper. I just want to trim off the... This will all be bound in my journal anyway, so I'm not too worried about if I mess up. I'm not too worried if I mess up. Mary doesn't worry about that stuff anymore. She's not graded on it. I thought grading in art was the stupidest thing. The only time you would really want to grade art is if you're in maybe a graphic design course and you're, you know, designing a portfolio for if you're going to be a graphic designer for a business or something. I could see grading that art. But a lot of art these days is self-expression. Get rid of the grades. We don't need them. They're just stressful. You do art these days, we do it to have fun, not to add stress to our life. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I think it goes this way because it's going to open up. It's going to open up, she said. I like that. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's going to be an art journal page. I'm going to leave these blank, but I'm going to come over here now and just put these willy-nilly anyway. And I think I'll just put down some tape and start taping and tape willy-nilly. Get off of there. I didn't put any gold strips on this. Oh dear. Let's start here in the center, sort of, and come this way and trim this off. this stuff. Maybe another piece. There. And it wants to stick onto my scissor blades. There. That's good enough to start with. Let's bend that back a little. Trim that off. Oh, let's trim this off. Doesn't have to be perfecto, just trimmed. There we go. If it goes like this. All right, and so we're working on this side here. Because I'm going to open it, we're working like this. And let's just take this entire piece off. Come on. And let's put some of these scrappies on there. Let's use some of my scrappies. What did that do? He can't fix it. I'll leave it. No, no, no. I want you over more. What are you doing? Wanting to twist the wrong way. Because I'm pulling on it. Quit pulling on it. This one's a pretty wide one. have that white in here. Let's put this little scrappy piece. Is that wide enough to go in there? Yeah, let's put it in there. It's sticking onto my... There. Okay. What else do I have? I've got... Oh, I didn't snip that off. I'm going to snip that gold off a little. Yeah. I could let it hang over here on the edge. I have to snip the border off here for the gutter, but I could let this hang. That might be kind of fun. Snip it a little here. And let's see. I got this and this and this. Is there enough? I think there might be enough. That gold piece in here. Alrighty. Now we want to. I'm going to let this hang. It'll look like this, but I'm going to have to snip this part off because it's going to go in the center of my art journal. So let's snip. Right? Yeah, because the page will open this way. And there'll be something in there. I don't know what yet. And then this will be the back of it. So now we just got some pieces here that I'm going to put in willy-nilly. What is that? I don't know what that's from. Let's put them this way and this way. And let's see, what do I have left? Here's a piece down here. It's got some glue on it. Here's a piece. Some scrappies. Some paper. I'm just looking to see what I have left. I got a lot of this gold left. I'm going to use it up. I'm going to use it up. I cut it. I'm going to use it. Ooh, I got some of this map. I used that map on my I used the map on my Inchies, I think, or I cut it for my Inchies. I haven't used it yet. I think that's pretty much it, what I have left here. So I'm going to leave this piece here taped up until I get ready for it. And I'm going to do these down here. And shall I let those hang too? Except for they'll just, I don't think I will. Because it's just the back. These have some color on them. All right. All right. And let's put this down here if I can. We might need that. And we're just going to take and put some strips this way, just to get her done. Just to get her done. What time is it? Oh my goodness! It's 8:20. I didn't realize it was so late. Dee Dee is on. I'm just going to continue. Dee Dee Willingham is on. If you guys want to go watch, that doesn't hurt my feelings. I want to finish this. I want to finish this. Mary just got all involved in what she was doing. Mary got all involved. I didn't realize it was so late, and this is Wednesday. I'm so sorry. I think Dee Dee understands. Oh dear. I want to finish my playing with my fabrics here though. And as I said, I'm not a quilter, I'm a crafter. I'm a crafter, not a quilter. Don't think of perfection on these things. Yeah, I'm going to have to put one of those strips down here. Will that fit in there? Maybe another one. The gold one here. No, that should stick. Yeah, I'm going to keep going until I'm done here. I don't worry about taking away from Dee Dee. She gets 400 or 500 people, 400, 200 people in her. She gets a lot of people in her streams. I know I shouldn't worry anyway, but you know. All right, let's do the other side here. Let's do this. And then the little pieces that are left over, I'm going to put up in here. These little scrappy pieces. That's lace. Mary's in her world. I'll be out when I'm done. I'll be out when I'm done. I'm in my world. What can I say? I'm in my world. We couldn't get her attention, Dee Dee. She was busy playing with her scraps. That's going to be straight, but I don't think it's going to matter too much. We tried, Dee Dee. She just kept going. Oops. Come on, get off of there. Caught on to that. Tell you, that tape just catches on to anything it can. And that's a little crooked. I don't think it's going to matter once it's all smashed down. We tried, Dee Dee. Mary just kept moving. Kept pasting. I might need some sticky there. And let's put release paper here on the other side. Yes, yes. And I have another strip of it. Don't I? Yeah. That's so much easier. It's so much easier. Save that, put that down here. There we go. I dropped my palette knife in here someplace. I don't know where it went to. It flew off of my desk. And I'm 3 feet away again. And my chair doesn't want to move. I've been playing with this stuff all morning. Penelope. Help me, Penelope. Jeez, that's a pretty long strip of gold. I'm going to put it right in here. And snip her off. And I just lost all track of time doing this. I just lost all track of time. I'm so sorry. I need some red. I think I used up all my red. So we'll go to white. Let's get this other piece off. I need some tape in there. If I can get it off. Yeah, Mary thinks it's Thursday, I guess. Truthfully, I just lost all track of time. Yeah, let's get this off. Come on. I might as well take that bottom piece off too if I can. Get a hold of it. Alrighty. Now, I think I was going to go for the map. Paper here. And what do I have left? Scraps. Some white. Oh, and let's do this black on the end. Oh. There we go. Now trim this off. And get to it. Now, all I have left is the scrappy pieces in there. And we are just going to put pieces like this down in there. It's kind of torn there. Let's put it down here. And that can go in there. This can either go here or here, and I think I'll put it here. What do I have here? Let's put a flower piece there, piece of red. Could do that or that. Or another cigar page. Yeah. I kind of like that. And I got a little sticky in there. I don't know if this will stick onto it or not. I guess it will. All right. Yeah, that's not sticking. That's not sticking. I'm going to have to glue that down. Let's just glue it down. I'm figuring you are all going and watching Dee Dee. That's okay. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. I'm over time anyway here. Mary's playing. Meri got all involved in her piece here. Can't come out till I'm done. Can't come out till I'm done. Let's turn this off. There. We got scraps for the calendar page. I am kind of happy with that. This is kind of, maybe this needs a little gluing in here too, because it's just a little overlap. Let's just put a little stream of glue in there. And just let it glue down. So if I open it up, if I can. Uh-oh. Where's the opening? Come on, Meri, you didn't tape it together, did you? Let's see, it opens this way. Here, it opens this way. I might have glued it together a little. It goes like this. I like it. I like it. And I got scraps left. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Ruler. So, I know I've lost you, your attention. Come on. But when it opens, I like this fringe, how this fringe just kind of falls off there. I'm going to do more. I'm going to have to do something in here. What am I going to do in here? I'm really liking this. I'm really liking this. This is going to go in my February art journal. February, March art journal. Let's see what I have I can put in there. Ooh. Ooh. You know what I do have? Let's save this out again. What I have are these. What are they? These metallic medallions. Those will look pretty in there. Those will look beautiful in there. Let's use these two. I'm not done. I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to keep going until I'm done. Let's put these in here. Oh, these will look nice here. Yes, yes. Right in here. Oh, yeah. And then it'll close up nice that way. Yeah. All right. You convinced me, Mary. You convinced me. I'll quit until I'm done. Where's my tape? Where's my inchy tape? I thought I had some inch-wide tape in here. Well, I guess I won't use the inch-wide stuff. I thought I had some inch stuff. Here. Is that double-sided? No, that's not what I wanted. That's about gone. Where's all my tape? Here. Let's use this. I love you, Dee Dee. I'm just not done yet. I'm just not done yet. That's what you get when you're trapped inside. Right? Right. All right. Somebody's still here. I saw chat move. Carla's here. Violet. You have a murder of crows in your in your yard with a couple of robins. Couple of ribbons in your yard, Violet. Violet's here. Who else is here? Carla's here. Josie's here. Josie says she misses the snow. Thank you. Is Lori here? Miss Mary Berry's here. I kept a few of you here. I lost all track of time. I lost all track of time working on this page. That's what happens when you get involved in your art. When you get so involved in it that people don't matter. You guys, you were out there talking and I just ignored you. I got so involved in doing this, I lost all track of time. Let's see. I think I'll put a couple strips in the center here. And let's do the same over here. Oops, I pulled out the green one too. We'll have to put that one back in. I lost all track of time. Oops. But I have a four-sided page to put in my art journal. Yes, I do. And these medallions that I'm going to put in here were printed off of a block that Mary 2 sent me. That's what happens when you get involved and get caught up in your art. All right, that should be enough. So now let's do this a page at a time. Which one do I want here? This is the back, so I think I'll put this one here. And I'll need to get these off the Becky way. And fold that one out. Oops, that one's going to tear off. Fold this one out. I'm still working on the pattern for the Matuska dolls. We were gone yesterday, so I didn't get to work on them too much. Work on the pattern too much. We left, oh, we must have left around 10:30, 11. And we didn't get home until around a little bit before 2, and then Becky came on. Becky comes on at 2 my time, Central Time. And then I was tired after all of that because we had to unload the car and we cut up the meat when my brother buys a roast, because we can't eat the whole roast, so we cut it up into portion sizes. And when we buy a package of brats, I freeze the brats 2 in a package, because then we'd have to, otherwise we'd have to throw out the entire package. So I put it into portion sizes, and that takes me some time. That takes me some time. There we go. Uh-oh, what happened to this one? Did it fall back in? I think it did. And not perfect, but it's my art journal page. It doesn't have to be perfect. Ooh, I'm loving it though. Does it close? Yeah, it closes. Okay, let's do the other side. I've covered you guys up. I have no idea what you're saying. I'm in my world. As soon as Mary uploads the pattern, I will share it in Fibsville. Yeah, I'll try to work on it today, Violet, and get it done. I have to clean up that pattern a little before I put it out there. And I want to type in my notes instead of just handwriting them. And I was thinking it would be so fun to do an old Easter bunny in a basket. That would be fun to do, and do nesting dolls of an Easter bunny in a basket. And in one basket you could put Easter eggs, and one you could put flowers, and one, you know, and just build it down with different things in the basket and still keep the shape of the Easter bunny. And it would just be his head and his ears, and maybe his paws sticking out. Alrighty. Let's see if I can get this one in there right. Sort of like, I think this paper is just a little short of my paper. It's just a little short. But that doesn't matter. That's going to go in the gutter. There we go. Here comes the morning paper. There we go. Oh, I'm so happy with it. I might put a black, let's put a black mark down there. But I want to finish the Matuska dolls that I started yesterday, but I didn't work on those either, but I probably will finish them off camera. I have a few things I need to get done though. I want to bind the April journals so I can give them away, so I can mail them out before April 1st. Ah, these pens. Thought I'd get out some new ones. Maybe I got out these. It isn't the pen's fault. I use them on wet acrylic, and I really shouldn't do that. There we go. Oh, I'm loving my page. I'm sorry, Dee Dee, but I really do like my page. So we'll put it this way. I did some Inchies this morning, but they're across the room drying, so I'm just going to leave this as my thumbnail. Maybe I'll put it like this. Looks better to me like this. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. You're the last 15. So nice of you guys to hang out with me to the very end of my almost 9 o'clock. Almost 9 o'clock in the morning. Dee Dee says, Mary, you're an hour and a half into my time. No, Dee Dee really doesn't. I very seldom do this. I do it more on Tuesday and Thursday mornings than I do on Monday and Wednesdays, but I lost track of time. Thank you, Carla. And thank you for sticking with me. Thank you for sticking with me. It was fun to do. Those quilters, I'll tell you, I don't know if I'd have the patience to do all that meticulous work on a quilt. Look how crooked my lines are and everything. Oh, if I were really quilting now, I would probably be a bit more careful, but I knew I was doing an art journal page, so. Okay, bye everybody. Have a really great day. My paper's straight on my desk, but it sure isn't straight on my camera. Have a really great day. And don't forget, Aunt Beck comes on at 3 p.m. Eastern time this afternoon. I think she's planning a Dirty Dozen or a Pick 10 or something. She might change her mind, but okay, have a great day. Bye, everybody. You too, Mary Berry. You too. Thanks for hanging out with me this morning. Bye. Oops.